Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Phoenix Wright. As we left off, we got back to the Crane Village with the pearls here. We're gonna be looking around. What great topics to talk to an 80-year-old. Today's trial and the murderer. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I've never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Ruffly? Oh, she means Francisca.
She has such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I would have missed tomorrow's trial for the world.
I wouldn't suggest you do that, but well.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Francisca acts differently around children?
Apparatus.
I hope.
Think so?
I hope.
No.
Hey, Spicky.
I don't think so. Hey, Spicky.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
Probably no heart anywhere. Maybe there is a heart, but it's concealed in a box that is in a vault. Never to be opened.
I don't think there is one.
And it's not her heart, it's just somebody else's heart. She's keeping it for, keepsake.
Oh, she's doing the whole telltale heart thing.
Mm-hmm. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy, eventually.
He? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. You just hear his lower lip start.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh, that's too bad.
I don't know why he keeps saying like that. I mean, Phoenix does keep talking about Edgeworth like he's really gone. Like,
It's just... He dead, yo.
he did you. By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier. I
didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Hey, Goblin.
Ah!
Hey, Goblin.
What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Well,
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
You could, but you won't get anything out of it.
I mean, we see that you're lying, so why are you hiding it?
Yeah. Good question.
Let's go take a look around. There's got to be something around here that will show us why she's lying. June 21st, Fey Manor, meditation room, trademark. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. June 21st, Fay Manor, Channeling Chamber, trademark. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture.
Pistol whip.
Perfect timing, Goofus. So, pistol whip. She's looking at the picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. She looks evil. Like, totally different person. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What the... Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event. Was it not good, good sir? I heard you did well. Oh, yes. Thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, so I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Well, because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. What happened?
Papa.
Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing?
Yes.
Yes, definitely yes. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, and I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Ah! Yes, yes! Oh, wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question,
No.
please. I'm really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, sir. Hey, I'm back.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, Tier.
Here.
All I heard was
That's what I said. Yeah.
So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased?
Oh.
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next event master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid, I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. The thought plickens, I say.
Yes, definitely.
Some empty space behind the folding screen. Empty spaces behind the folding screen. Couldn't finish that. It's such a stupid joke.
I thought it was good.
Made me laugh.
Stupid, yes, but good.
The light of the candles
laugh.
can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. That's what Lada testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count a lot to make things hard. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they used during the channeling. No, that's where we were. Move to the Winding Way. June 21st. Bay Manor, Winding Way. Trademark. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Oh,
Aw.
how poetic. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Alright. A small incinerator. None of the garbage trucks come all the way out here into tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. June 21st, Bay Manor, side room, trademark. The bedding is all laid out today too. I guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this
I think
box.
that's a good idea.
I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I mean, it doesn't look like there's somebody under in the
Does.
bed.
He does.
You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder.
I'm sorry.
With the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclops, right?
Yes. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is?
If you would just
Yes.
tell me, it would be easier for the both of us.
I'm so nervous.
Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. Should we present the key first?
I don't know.
Because she's the one we got it from.
All right, she is. Question.
About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? She's the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Yeah.
You don't say.
I knew there was something about the incinerator, I just didn't remember how to get to it. To it, whatever is famous or going away trademark.
Oh.
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator, and also something hanging out of it now. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey! Like, you're the dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. Like, it's, like, my turn. It's nice to see you, too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean... I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to, like, be here?
I love it that your interpretation of her speech pattern is that everything ends in a question. Just going up,
I mean, she's
every sentence ends with then going up. Because she's so dumb.
Just... yeah. With the amount of likes she says, I mean, that's gotta be it.
Yep. Hey, hamster. Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example? Now I'm just been talking like her, eh? All the kind of questions. What is this questions only, and whose line is it anyway?
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, I'm dumb. Phoenix just
Example,
is
like- That urn over there? Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? With the I am in it?
Maybe it's that, or otherwise it says 1 a.m. Like, yeah? It's like this village treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that. Damn, that wasn't a question. Okay. Pearls, you're in.
Like it's sealed inside that urn?
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know.
Can't you read? Why is it upside down? Better? Like he turns it around and better?
Amy Faye's spirit?
Amy Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith. Get with the program?
Smith?
Everyone, like, knows that, like, the lady that funded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy?
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as the spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family stick around? Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. What happened? Ini, I want to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one? Like, you, like, should have said so in the first place? No, like, I totally don't know anything, because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have, like, nothing to, like, do with, like, this murder thing.
Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Crane Village, no relation, sure. Yeah, but if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic.
And also, we have the picture. Ellipses?
Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
What? I'm sorry, I'm just stuck at like, why? That's a great answer. Why don't you tell me about this? Why? Like, you think like it's got something like to do with the like murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can.
Clunk, clunk.
Well. Cyclops?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one.
Don't say it like that.
No, let's find a crowbar. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. A bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still, blood. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. A small amount of blood is on it.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood.
No.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder.
What happened?
I do have that as well.
It's great.
Yep. I think it's what happened. That's the name of the sound effect. I even have the emote to go with it. What happened? So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh? Weird.
What happened? There it is.
What happened? What happened? Sacred urn. Amyface's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. I got a feeling we should go... Let's think. We should try to unlock her Cyclops first. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
Well, what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know what that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way?
Question.
So?
I feel just a little better.
Huh?
You're a liar, but you're also still just a person after all.
Ow! Sorry, I'll get it right this time. So it wasn't the urn, although I thought it would be. No, it's the key, because she was digging in the incinerator. No, that
right.
would... Because that was during the murder. wasn't correct about this. What was it that she was doing? At least we know that she was at the winding way.
Yeah.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate to gather some more clues before I try again.
Yeah. Good idea.
I have an idea. And I know Pearls is not gonna like this. Hello, Morgan. May I present you the Sacred Urn? What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Alright.
Ah.
Well, that didn't help at all.
Hang on. Go back to the side room.
You just keep on dancing.
I keep thinking there's somebody or something under that blanket.
Yeah, but we tried to look at it and he was like, who am I talking to? Like, there is nobody there.
There's something there.
It looks like there's something, but there isn't. Because we can't do anything with it.
No, I mean there, like at the back wall.
The back wall.
Maybe, yeah, it's lighting up.
Well, we can examine it. That's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Crane Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here, and for them to spot you? Indeed. Still charming to see a real sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
What about the chest? Is anything there?
Nope.
Huh.
He just says that it's weird that such a box is here, that it's got the clothing in it, but it's a little bit too big for even just clothing. Can I present you with the urn?
Like, I'm really, like, sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally have your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? That's just the same thing. Let's see. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, like, yeah?
I'm just thinking about, well, your sister's accident, naturally. My sister's name's not naturally. I mean, that's not my sister's name, naturally.
It could be. But it's, like, not. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep? And, like, that's all I have to say about that?
Interesting.
Sister? Like my sister, the dead sister?
He just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you telling me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Do we? I don't think we do.
Oh. Try presenting the urn.
Should we?
I have a feeling I know what's happened. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident?
Excuse me. Oh,
That's one way to take damage. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
alright, I get it. Okay, then let's see if you know about this person's accident. I don't think we have anything.
What about profiles? Do we have any? Did Faye Pearls have a accident, maybe?
No. Nothing. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. We need to go around somewhere else.
Yeah. Let's go back and talk to Maya.
June 21st. Detention Center. Visitors room. Trademark.
Hey, Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So? How was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
So how was it? Today's trial, I mean.
You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly, Bert. Excuse me.
Upper Donald left or
Right. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick,
Yeah?
why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am.
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Monty Python's Flying Circus. I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Pearly? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, nothing like that. No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid, really cute, really great, and cute.
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball.
I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearlie's always hiding in there. Aha! Thought plickens.
Oh.
You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? June 21st, Korea Village, trademark. Oh! Ah! Yay! More voices for me!
Yay. It's not
Well-
like you don't have enough to do.
Welcome to the Spidey Show! This Zelda has nothing to do
Hey.
today.
I don't mind.
Ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor.
Oh.
20 meters, manor, meditation room, trademark. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me over here. I'm a worthless piece of trash. The lay eyes on mail, they'll turn to dust.
Okay then.
June 21st, Bay Better Side Room trademark. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run into in this direction. It doesn't look like she's here. But we have a steel samurai ball.
But something else is.
It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's ball taken. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I need a hole to crawl into.
So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this clothing box added to the code record? There's a hole that looks like a bullet hole, about 8 inches off the ground. It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lana jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Thought keeps plickening. June 21st, Bay Manor, meditation room.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I think that's the last time we're gonna see a Lotta.
Maybe.
Unless she's out here? No. She gone. Now let's open your locks, miss. Little missy. The plot thickens. Pearl was hiding in that box and gunned her competition down in cold blood, but hit the doctor instead. Case solved. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
What if I can just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? Alright, let's start guessing. So We know that she was here. And now we know she was playing with the ball. You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
That's one lockdown. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then... And then...
Oh, the references.
We watched it, not last Friday, but the Friday before. I showed Dude, Where's My Car? Last Friday we watched Suspiria and Tenebrae. Dario Argento movies. Even though I was supposed to show Chuck Norris movies, but I forgot.
Ah, it happens.
Yeah. I mean, Gabriel asked that we should do a Chuck Norris
Tribute.
tribute night, but I just forgot.
But you do know that he isn't dead, right? He just permanently moved in with death.
Yeah. Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
What do you mean, something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened.
Yeah, she broke the urn.
This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, right? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock isn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn hasn't been broken?
I mean,
It's supposed to say Amy,
uh-huh. I think we're
and right now
supposed
it says I am.
I think we're supposed to show the profile.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Miss Amy.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Unlock successful and we are healed! That's how you heal in this game. When you open a person's, all of their cycle locks, it heals you if you've done mistakes. So we gotta be careful.
Cool.
Because when we make mistakes, they stick. We lose some life, but this is the only way to heal. And I remember last time when I played and I was at the end of the game and it was really hard to prove something and I noticed that I have one chance and if I have missed it, game over. Like, have to be so freaking careful. I only had like 2 bars of life left. I was like...
Wow.
And I had forgotten to save, so it would be rewound in like 30 minutes of gameplay. It's like, gotta be careful.
Ooh, yeah. Gotta be careful.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing it the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But broken pieces were pretty big, so
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the matter.
So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, my pet Mystic Amy is happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Secret are updated.
Well, somewhat happy at least.
Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. I think we should re-break it and fix it.
Yes.
Well, that's solved. Now how do we unlock, Eenies?
That is a good question.
That's malpractice. It's not really an accident.
Let's try and see if we can break Enie's locks.
Yeah.
I think that's the best attempt we have.
It's pretty much the only thing we can do. Since we talked with everybody else and looked at everything. But what do we present to her as another person's accident?
I don't think we do. I think we present Mini's profile. I think we present Mimi's. Yeah. Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person like had an accident?
Oh.
Really?
Yep. That was not the right answer, huh? Unless the malpractice incident is the other accident. So we should present Dr. Gray.
Could be.
Let's try. No.
The same.
Car
What do we have in? What do we have in our inventory?
Well, there's the malpractice, then there's the car accident.
Mm-hmm.
But we're supposed
What
to
else
be
do we have?
presenting somebody else car accident. Like that's what she's asking about.
Hmm.
Where could we go
I
and
don't know.
find out?
That is a good question.
There's one place that we haven't gone to see if there's anything. Let's go back to the office. Ooh.
Yep.
June 21st, Corain Village. Trademark. Whew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up.
Hit. Hit.
And is me, eeny, miny, being here just a coincidence? I
Hey,
wonder who.
mister?
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eenie's sister. It's too convenient.
Oh, hey, Phoenix! I'm talking to you!
I wish I knew a little more about Eenie, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High-Mighty? Ah, what a... Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Rude.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, ungrateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Oh, well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Look, I'm really dang sore about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
No.
Don't forgive her?
Yeah.
So which one?
Let's forgive her.
Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Ah, thank goodness. I'm still...
What?
No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lightheart, head of your service.
Right.
I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Is that a cold freak?
You mean Eenie Miney?
Well, there ain't no anyone else who's gonna be, right? Like Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie.
She might.
Hey, Lord John.
Hey, Lord John.
About this clipping.
Hey, listen here, boy, listen good. You can't go looking at something at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side, you know what? So they can see it in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feel my energy?
Nope, not an electron. Like, what the hell did you just say?
I have no idea.
Hey, that's any mine, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eenie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karain Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Definitely.
Speaking of Eenie, do you have any other information about her?
Sure.
Well,
What is it? It'll cost you. It'll cost a lot.
oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you could go find out on your own.
Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hobby clinic.
What a name.
Oh. Wait until we go there. You have a character to voice.
Oh no.
Oh yes, you have a character. And what a character it is.
Hey, Shanti.
Hey Shanti. To the Hottie Clinic. June 21st, Hottie Clinic reception, trademark. So, this is where Eni was hospitalized. You're welcome.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, the patient.
Perfect voice. Perfect. Well, I have something. I don't have an oh yeah, but this might be good enough.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's from Thomas Goss, the confession. I think it was number 2 when they're the cops. Mad cop,
Oh.
bad cop, dad cop. And what if we're all both the bad cops? Yeah. Had to get that because it's such a good yeah moment.
I will say that Tomska's The Confession, the first one, has, for me, one of the funniest vomit jokes. They're going to tell his is it sister that he's dating someone, or they're going to tell someone that he's dating someone else that they know. And he just goes in the door, and the first thing he says is, it's just immediate. That cracked me up the first time I saw it.
Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here?
Director Harty.
Ah, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yeah. So, what can I help you with?
You know what your voice actually reminds me of?
What?
And I mean this as a compliment. Dingo Pictures Quasimodo. That is exactly what Quasimodo sounds like in Dingo Pictures as Hunchback of the Notre Dame.
God damn it, you just broke it for me.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Edie Miney.
Miss Miney? Miss Eenie Miney? Yeah. Oh, her! Oh, that's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
What's with the side glance?
I don't know.
And also, doesn't the stethoscopes stay put? They're not even in his ears, apparently.
Yo, it's around his neck.
I think it's just glued to the shirt somehow. It just stayed there.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
Oh, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay. I got it. Yeah. Yeah. Huh?
Don't yes me. Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hardy.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. The only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't think it's the director.
Nope.
And also, he has a horrible rash, I would say.
It's a tick.
Or both. A rash and a tick.
I mean, it's the tick that caused the rash.
Ah.
Like, not a Tourette's tick, but like an actual physical bug tick.
Yeah. It's just the tick is moving around fast.
They do.
This must be
Exactly.
the waiting
Not
area.
you, the bugs.
It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. But I don't see all that many patients.
Yes. It's the quality, not the quantity that counts.
What? Quality? Not quantity. It's hospital, dude. It's supposed to be about quantity. What in the world did that have to do with anything? Exactly. Like, that made no sense. What he just said.
Made some sense.
This patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
Look at the strange
power
face
activated.
twisting in all those ways, and that oily sweat.
Ugh.
His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yeah.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Thank you for breaking the fourth wall there.
Sorry. Yeah, oh, sorry.
I forgot that he breaks the fourth wall here. I wonder where that door doorway down there leads to.
Oh, the X-ray room. Yes.
With an exit sign on it. How did you know what I was thinking?
Yeah, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yeah.
There's something very peculiar about this guy. Because I know it's not me.
Ooh, don't say.
This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? Or your nurses. Guess there's nothing else to look at. Alright, let's talk to the director. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yeah, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yeah.
Doctory stuff?
Yeah, you know, like doctor that pays and
Doctory clinical stuff?
I don't know or particularly care about the details. Yeah, but what does that look for?
What look? I'm not giving you a look.
I mean, mine. Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. And they can't accommodate everyone. They move some of their patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yes, they do some plastic surgery here. It seems.
It seems?
Oh yeah, it seems that way.
So he's not even sure what they do here. Great director.
Of course not.
What do you know about Miss Eenie Mining?
Now you're talking. That girl's just transferred from another general hospital.
Yeah, can you tell he's a perv?
Yeah.
Also, why is he holding the stethoscope towards us?
It's a threat.
He should be listening to his own heartbeat. Probably would be going like it did in the disorderly orderly. still a great Jerry Lewis comedy. Used to watch it as a kid.
Just placing it, I just see it. He's placing it on his chest and it's playing it Through Fire and Flames by Dragon Force.
It's in the disorderly orderly. He puts the stethoscopes on and he puts it on his own heart. It's like then a cute nurse goes by and it's like then he takes another look at her butt. It's like glong glong. It's like goes haywire and he just takes it off and flies off quickly. The heart goes all haywire because he gets so heated up seeing a cute girl.
Of course.
It's such a great comedy. I love it.
Classic joke.
Mm-hmm.
Classic comedy, too.
From the General Hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yeah, well, she needed surgery. It was all bad. Really, very bad.
So what kind was it?
Oh, yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell him.
So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes?
Yeah, it's the patient-doctor confidentiality. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth at his at this rate. I like it that he has a golden tooth. There's got to be something I can
It's
show
not
to
golden,
this
it's
old-
corn.
There's got to be something I can show to this old coon. Oh, so he's like the great mighty Pooh.
Yep.
Only sweet corn gets through. That's how he gets his lovely grin. What if we show this? What do you think? Or profiles?
I don't know.
Let's show Eeny Miny's profile.
Yeah. Missing is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Well, not that way.
Oh.
I mean, she is cute, but not that way. Like, cute.
Wait.
I'm not a creeper.
He says you would agree. Not do you agree, but you would agree. As if you've already not agreed.
Yeah,
How does he know?
sure.
Wish you could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Huh?
Huh? So she also had an accident. So now we can tell her that she's the one who also had an accident. I'll tell her for you.
Yes. Please. I'll be waiting for him. Yes, waiting.
It really feels like I should show this clip.
I feel like this is more confusing than
Death Stranding 2.
So what do you know about this?
I see this and my mind's blank. That's boring. That's why. Boring. Yes. How do I put it? You had more attractive items. Yes.
Attractive? Huh? Oh. About this person.
I feel like somewhere.
I don't want to know anymore. This was a mistake.
I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Oh, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. Tomorrow?
I don't believe this. Dr. Huddy purported. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Huddy seems to be extremely healthy.
Yeah.
So what do you know about this? same stuff. Boring. I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me. Yes, nothing. There's no need to bring this person in front of an exam. Would you do it anyway?
Hey, peeps. Even as a pretended doctor,
peeps.
he gets an F from me. I'd like to ask you about this person. Yeah, nothing. It's interesting that he did say that she looked familiar. Meanie miny. Well, when it's something that someone that she doesn't want to talk about, he just says that it's boring. But with her, it was like he would like to get her reevaluated. Curiouser and curiouser.
No, stupid. I don't know.
June 21st, Ride and Cold Law Offices. Trademark. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Oh?
Oh,
Well, first, visitor's room, trademark. Oh! Mia!
oops.
Oh, I see cleavage immediately. Phoenix, it's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see how you were doing. You might get caught on film again. There are certain risks you have to take in life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything, piece by piece. Everything will resolve itself by tomorrow somehow. There's still a few slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beach whale.
Also true.
I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Amy Faye acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Well, it's about time I left. Mia, we'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix? I mean, that really says that that's just a cardboard cutout back there, because he's not reacting to her.
Really? Fun fact, in Germany, freedom is considered a human right, so you'll not be criminally charged for attempting to an escape from jail. Guards will attempt to stop you, though. Yep. Same in Denmark. You are allowed to attempt to stop, but if you are escape, but if you are stopped, you will have to serve out the rest of your sentence.
Ah, okay. Interesting. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There is still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. So, you had an idea.
Go back to the hottie clinic. Even though I loathe to have to be that person again, try presenting your badge to him.
Huh.
I want to see what he does. What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yeah.
The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you.
Is that right?
I think you got it right there. That this is what we needed to do to show him that we are investigating something. By the power of a lawyer, you will tell us everything.
Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
Ooh. What's that?
Actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What? What do you mean?
I have to explain this to him.
Hold on. I'll give you some real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place, walking dictionopedia.
Dictionpedia? You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. My specialty is in young, silky, smooth, hottie patients.
Yes.
Permission to vomit from creepiness?
Can you hit him?
There's nothing I don't know about him, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah, especially when you're drooling. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Eeny Miny, right?
Little Miss Eeny Miny?
That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
Please tell me what you know about Eeny Miny without being a creep. I know it's a tall ask.
Oh, yes. I'll get to the... No.
I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from a general hospital. This was a year ago. It was one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? Nah. She was just injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yeah, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, alright.
Oh yes, it was an accident. An accident, scary. Yes, cars. Yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yeah, that what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yeah, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy?
Ooh.
Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
Yeah. Oh, are you talking about Miss Zany's operation?
Yes, Miss Enys.
That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burnt like bad toast. Yeah, it was bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
There was a good thing Miss Eny had a picture of herself. I heard the picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh,
So see, I got her picture. As a way to remember her. As well, more like wiped.
breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
But a pretty girl like her, I bet she has lots of pictures of us.
Sure.
It's a treasure. I'm not doing that.
Precious.
Yeah. Thanks.
What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with her car. Yes.
License photo added to the quarter. Enid's photo for her driver's license. Director Huddy's treasured possession. Ugh. Good thing this isn't creepy at all. So you looked up information on Enid's accident, correct?
Yep. Sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
A scary one. Yes. Hold on, I'll get it for you. The article, I mean.
Huh? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up. So,
Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on lead from this guy.
here we go. Yes.
Here we go, and is this okay go now?
According to this, Miss Beanie was in the passenger seat
The passenger seat, huh?
and dozing. Or so it says. Strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss fought with the door, finally got it to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes.
Newspaper clipping to update the court reader. Articles about the car accident. A new clue! I should probably look this over.
It's been half a year since Miss had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yes. So, how was I? Was real hell, wasn't it? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Well then, I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss I said hi, okay?
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Time for me to leave too.
Absolutely.
Yes. Articles about the car accident. May 24th. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eenie holds an interview about crash. I was totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I woke up in a huge shit sea of flames. I was still half asleep, but I opened the right door and got out. I don't remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows? If Miss Eenie is to be believed, then one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at the Grey Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? So both sisters were in the accident, not just Mimi.
Yeah.
Mimi just happened to die.
I didn't even know that was going to happen when we presented our badge. People usually have a funny response to it. I didn't know it was going to do something.
Mm-hmm. June 21st, Crane Village trademark.
Hey, so what was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she has something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in the nut.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts out small, you know. Stay on the master's seat and control the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said
The
something
secret
about...
to nobody else.
You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Maester Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Master. Or, if she's gonna become the master, will Pearls be her Torgo?
Master's not home right now. It'll be dark soon.
There is no way out of here. It'll be dark soon. There is no way out of here. Greatest theme song ever, and you only hear it twice.
It's a secret to everybody.
Do you know where Innie is, Lotta?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Okay, thanks.
You got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me.
So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter.
The eldest daughter?
Turns out that old bat is Mr. Faye's older sister.
Oh,
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power.
come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister Beastie.
I see.
This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. That's right.
Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Ma's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Huh. Thought Plickens?
You've heard that the old payola roll blues by Dan Freeberg, haven't you?
Maybe.
Oh, me? Can you sing? No. It's in the same vein of the I come through the window. You just, for 1 minute, you just reminded me of the kid Clyde Ankle. He has the same kind of voice, especially when, now we'll see if you can act humble in front of the press. Oh, I'll never replace Elvis. Yeah, that's fine. He's the king. Yeah, got it.
June 21st, favorite matter of morning with trademark.
Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock your secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
Well, time to unlock. Unless we can talk about something. Yep. Present.
Okay.
Nakataba.
A traffic accident.
Now let's present this.
No. Oh.
Yeah. You're right. That was the wrong thing.
Show her the picture.
Oh, yeah. This one.
Yep.
I want to ask you about your own car accident.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, wow, like, how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in a like car accident?
And now we show the proof.
Yeah, there we go.
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago, not a powerful weapon. Well, it makes sense to you. It says, Miss Eenie Miney holds interview about crash.
Ah?
Huh? You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait,
What now?
that's not me.
Huh?
I mean, like, this person has like the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Eenie Miney. It's like pretty common.
Huh? That's not... What? What? Huh? What in the world are you babbling about? What? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too!
Like, totally. Wow. Like, what a scary coincidence. I'm like totally like getting goosebumps.
You think I'm going to let you get away with that?
So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Isn't the article saying that?
The article is, you have something else? Tells her she was hospitalized.
Dr. Hottie. He recognized her.
I mean, yeah, or, I mean, the picture again, just because they used it to recreate her face.
Yeah, the license photo, yeah.
I don't know, it's up to you.
Let's try the license photo first.
Right.
I'm also like totally trying to be as you like. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at.
Hospitalized.
Hospital.
Huh? So?
There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
Creepy fake director.
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to like this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in an accident could be... I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney.
Mimi?
You were riding into your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same.
Noise.
Thanks for the GG fanfare.
Oh, is that one from
Yeah, the Rebel Pursuit.
I hate that one. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We're like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. The time I grabbed my purse and escaped from the passenger side door,
And your sister?
like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke and I couldn't see anything. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with the sleepy pills?
he was totally out to get my sister. Totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
Seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to, like, catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. Going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Is it crazy how her demeanor suddenly changed?
Yeah.
Like the first time that happened, I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah. I kind of saw it coming.
But I also like that you caught on to it and changed her way of speech.
As soon as you broke the lock and it was more emotional, it fit, and then it kind of tapered off because, well, no bother hiding it.
Mm-hmm. June 21st, Great Village. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Hi, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please, let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But...
Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, there's a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Ah, sorry.
Yet again showing his fucking gun. What is he, an idiot? Oh, wait.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Okay. Like, well, how is that his first reaction to show his gun to a kid? He really doesn't know how to handle children, does he? I mean, you would think that with his brain power, he would be more childish and would understand that showing a gun like that is not cool. Oh wait, that would be cool for a child, but then again, he should be thinking more like an adult and not show the gun. Yeah, he's dumb. Our ever lovable gumshoe, the idiot. I still wonder how he got to be a detective. When everything he's done is just blundering around, pulling at straws and hoping one of them is the right one. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Just a motherly ow, 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 ow. He says, I'll be right back. So, anybody got any Easter plans? Gonna play any pranks on April Fools? I mean, April Fools is on Wednesday. Not going to prank anyone, but I usually fall for him. Yeah. I wonder if how many websites are gonna do a prank like they usually do. I know Google does it, YouTube sometimes, Reddit. There are many other sites that usually do pull out pranks, like they change something on the website to look and make it look silly or stupid, or like showing a new feature that does barely anything, or just makes things silly.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Gumshoe got dragged off
Hey,
by
good
the
for
ear.
Oh. Okay.
Mother! WWSLTA. WWE.
Worldwide Zelda.
You're not that big.
World Wrestling.
World Wrestling Zelda, yeah.
Or World Wild. You know, like WWF.
Yeah.
World Wild Zelda. Yeah, that fits. I like it.
Wild World Zelda.
Maybe just
This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix, anything! I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Alright, let's go to the detention center. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention center visitors room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Boobs! Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think.
Did she just say kept me waiting?
Yeah. Because she did say
Who is
that.
she, Kojima?
Well, she did say that once we've gathered enough evidence, we should come back.
Kept you waiting. Oh.
I think, therefore I am. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. That's a lot of stuff on my shoulders. But if Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Alright. Let's see if we can do this.
I think we can.
The murderer.
Murderer.
Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Who would she be protecting?
Morgan.
Morgan Fay, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Oh, the cloth scrap, maybe?
Maybe? The proof is this piece of cloth.
What is?
I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume when she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood! And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that a piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Yeah, I'm thinking either it's that one because it's the same kind of material, or it's the key because that's the only way you could get at it.
We should try the costume itself.
Yeah.
Because it's the same cloth and color. Phoenix, we don't have any time left. I haven't even said anything yet. You can't pin my aunt as the murderer with one piece of evidence alone. Maybe it is the key. It is the key.
Oh,
I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber, huh? At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the Center Garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? how she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Who is probably the correct answer.
I would say so.
I don't know if I'm right, but I have an idea that it's Eenie. Rainy.
Eenie Miney. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Miney were in cahoots. Yeah. Titties. I mean, something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person who would have to know a lot about Fame Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Meanie Miney is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. Problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with the Guinea. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then, there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. To be continued. Part 4-1. Trial. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Patent
Trademark?
pending.
Oh.
Nick. Yeah? Did you know that Von Karmer's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me, and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later, then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Phew, thank goodness. Nick? This way. Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? Yeah. I mean, it won't be good for Pearls to see that her mother is going to be put on trial here.
Exactly.
June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, Trademark Courtroom, Trademark Number, Trademark 2. Copyright.
Yes. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Trademark.
The defense is ready, Your Honor, trademark.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
Her accent is going all over the place, it seems.
She's from everywhere.
All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes.
Speak for yourself, fool.
The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Glad to see you're in such a good spirit today, Miss Fey.
Ah, it's true what they say. Women really are scared when they fight.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
That's more than one thing.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point.
What?
But Miss Von Karma. Then how do you explain this picture? You saying that those boobs are the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that he wasn't the defendant.
What is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's Aunt Morgan Fey to the stand.
Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Ah, great. She brought her drink.
Witness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey, and I'm a spirit medium, in a matter of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah,
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
she needs a pink off.
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
A technique to remove a spirit from the body and send it back to the other world, that is.
Yes. Let's see it. Ah,
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Now, something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room.
what?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
Anyone want fries? Miss Fey, please testify to the court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. At some
There's
point,
antlers in this trial?
at some point, when it's the order, like many orders, you just gotta start going. Number 9 large, number 6.
Probably at some point, yeah.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She simply corrected a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
Mount is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Might be. Just now you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, is that so? You know about the 4 voodoo? I see. I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention how she looked awful. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Fey?
Was it really necessary to have 2 people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes. That is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madame?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify! Why did you chase us out of the room? I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fey.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my arm for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
No.
Miss Fey, please continue.
No. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. Why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Objection!
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? So, you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she...
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, then there is always later.
Very well.
Ugh. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
Now, witness, continue what happened.
With what happened? Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Protection!
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defender was not physically Maya Fey. Ah!
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However... You fainted? I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps?
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what? So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir. If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. It looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with his witness testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
We can also establish that she did not leave the chamber.
Yes.
We can establish both. It's a Schrodinger's cat situation. I like the meme picture that I
cannot
posted.
ascertain whether or not this cat is alive. Meow. Shut up.
Shut up! That was a great meme picture.
Yep.
I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt.
Now, let's take the next logical step and ask. Where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes. Yes, that is exactly what...
Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person.
She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Miney? I think you can see where this is headed.
Witness, name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is like Eenie Miney. I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the like university. What is this parapsychology? See, it's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it for yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant via phone. Is this correct?
Well, like, I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake! Want a weenie.
Should we have soy munch before we do this?
Oh,
Testimony?
we can.
Yeah. Because I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. Why did you name me this way?
As if movie references.
We got them. Plenty. To music. To soy munch. To cats.
What's for dinner?
My favorite.
That's not the one I was looking for.
What were you looking for?
The dinner bell.
That's soy munch.
Oh,
Dinner.
Dinner. Yeah, it's just
Nice.
soy munch. Ooh. We got a really special visitor today. We got a ninja. White Shadow.
dang it.
He's cool.
Yeah, he is.
Nothing is better than food when I'm hungry. That is true, terrible hamster, to everybody. When you're hungry, get food. We got a real treasure with Smokey. What better treasure than a void?
Totes adorbs.
There you go.
He looks like my cat.
There's Quicksilver.
Also, my cat was at the vet today. He was so brave.
Nice.
And the cat did well too.
Well, good to know that the vet was so brave. And there's Bandit. And a Bookboo. Only 5 kitty cats, but it's great that we have the special White Shadow. We don't really see him that often. I also like the other, with many of the other yards with White Shadow, is that he, if there's proper stairs that have an opening underneath, he would be lurking down there, just peeking out.
Anyway,
Like in his albums, there, you can see him. Sneaking around. I mean, he is a ninja. Or,
he is.
there, ninja costume. And he's always on a scouting mission or espionage activity. And elusive.
Yeah.
I
makes
mean,
sense.
he doesn't have favorite toys. It depends on the food. Like, there's only 3 food types that he makes him come around. Especially, one of them is the bonito bits, because when you put those down, they look like ninja stars, the pile of food. So that's what he likes the most, because, you know, ninja.
Makes sense.
Yep. But also that expensive food that I have down, that also alerts him. He likes it. He has expensive taste. I think the third one is
He
the
does.
sashimi. That lures him out.
I have a black belt in sashimi. That's an old Eddie Izzard bit. And he goes, it's like sushi, but it's just the fish, and you fling raw fish at people. And when they go, what the fuck, this is fish. But just as they're at the what the fuck, you know, with mouth all open, you go wasabi, and a big bowl of wasabi down their throat.
That's nasty. effective.
It's just such a weird bit, and I think it's a tangent that he just goes on.
Great tangent.
I especially just like the idea of like a special move going wasabi. I'll see if I can find it, post it somewhere.
You could put it
And then
into
get-
movies
get
and
lunch
TV.
or dinner. Yeah, I would if I can find it.
But I am gonna get a drink. My dinner is already here. I prepared it before the stream. But I gotta go get myself a drink and also visit the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Time to munch. Yum, 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 yum. You sniffing at my food, Lord John? What are you sleeping at, boy? Yeah, it's a different one. Because it used to be on BTTV, so I had to look a new one. Over at 7TV, I found that one. The bear sniffer. I thought so, that you're sniffing at the food. It's noodles in a chicken broth, but I also add chips to it. I had sour cream and onion potato chips, a handful of left, so I crushed them all in here. It has a good flavor to it, the sour cream and onion. And yes, I'm eating noodles again. What of it? Different kinds of noodles. Because these are egg noodles. I've never played Interstate 76. I've never played it. As I said, that music was from Vigilante 8. It does. I've watched Kilgore play it. Got great music in it. What kind of favor? Yeah, you still get the music. There, send it over to you on Discord. Oh, welcome. Well, excuse me, glasses. Hey, Gabriel. Oh, nasty. I hope the phone otherwise works. Is it a big? Is it a big kind of crack? That happened to my old phone. My old phone had a crack like that in one corner, and there was one big crack that went a little bit further than anything else. I mean, it works, but as long as the crack doesn't obscure anything. Mostly confined to the corner. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, one of the cracks that I had with exactly the same thing, like the corner cracked, and one of the cracks went pretty much across the screen. I remember when I went to the movies and it was the QR code for the ticket, and I had to really angle the phone a little bit so they could scan it because the crack was in the way. So I had to use just had to flip the phone in a different ways, hope that it would be on the other side of the clear side. Part of the crack goes all the way across the top. At least it doesn't go in the middle like mine did. So you got lucky. Still, it's bad when that kind of thing happens. As long as it doesn't obscure anything, then you got lucky. As long as the phone works, that's all that matters, right? Still unfortunate that it dropped and it cracked. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a good thing at all. It's never a good thing. It's awful when a phone cracks like that. Then go on! Don't listen to me! Tell me to shut up! I have something else to say. Now go ahead and say it. I mean, you did. Now go on. You got something else to say. You're the one that you're holding yourself back now. Uh-huh. Some heavy ice. Well, of course, ice can be heavy, depending on the size of it. Must have been one of those. I'm just thinking to myself. Don't listen to me. Ooh. Another pupper. As long as the dogs get along together.
That I knew.
Yep. Yeah, you shouldn't put up with it. You should tell your dad that if he's gonna make a bad choice, tell him that no, this is a bad one. I mean, this is an important choice after all. You gotta be sure that it's the right kind of dog that you're choosing. Yep. It's worth the sacrifice, Gabriel. I say it's worth the sacrifice because new pupper. I can't be mad at that, especially if it has a cute face. But then again, any dog has a cute face. Well worth it.
I'll be back.
See you, Senpai.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Gabriel
I
is
also have eaten.
Gabriel is on his way to get a new pupper. Apparently.
Ooh, exciting.
Yep. He and his dad are going to visit an orphanage to get a new dog. Or at least take a look at them.
Normally you wish this is a shelter, but fair enough.
See you later.
And also he went to the shower when he picked up his pants. His phone shut out of the pants and cracked the corner on the
Ah,
screen.
crap.
Yeah.
I've had that happen a couple of times.
I bet with my old phone, and I had a big crack going in the middle, so it was kind of in the way of things. So, like when I went to the movies, and the movie ticket is like a QR code on your phone that they get scanned. But the crack went through it, and the attendee was like, "It's not scanning it." And I was like, "Let me turn it like this way and move that a little." There it is.
See you later, Gabriel.
But yeah, he's gonna miss out most of the Ace Attorney stream because they're on their way and no cell service surrounding that area.
I mean, new puppy. Come on.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's worth the sacrifice. It's a new pupper.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised. Speaking of phones, that I bought the Z Fold 7, Samsung's Galaxy Z Fold 7 in I think August. No, not August, but last year. So I've only had it for like half a year or something, and the amount of tumbles this has taken without cracking is impressive. I think the biggest crack is in the bottom of one of the 3 lenses for the camera, but it doesn't really show up when I take pictures.
Ah.
And then there's a bit of, you can see scuff marks on the sides and the paint and stuff. But the screen is whole and it hasn't taken damage other than that. It's really impressive. Despite me having, almost yeeted it on the floor a couple of times a month.
Ah.
It's because instead of having a, horizontal inner pocket in my jacket, it's vertical, and I forget to zip it up. So sometimes when I unzip my jacket and bend over, it just goes flying out of the pocket. Did I mention I'm clumsy?
I kind of got the gist of it. I have dessert.
Ooh.
Valkosuklaa. Pasha. Yeah. It's an Easter treat. It's basically just, very sweetened quark.
Oh.
Or curd. And this is white chocolate. Pasha. Yeah, it smells exactly like I thought. It's just quark. Like, can't even smell the chocolate in this. And it's thick, like it should be.
You know what a teetotaler is?
Can't remember. Is it somebody who doesn't drink alcohol at all? Or
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
The Danish word would translate to abstainer. There was an old song about a good old abstainer or teetotaler who went out after beer. But some Danish comedian in the 70s made a version where the entire choir is singing, he was a good old teetotaler and he went out after. And then the comedian just went, walk. And that went on through the entire song. It's so ridiculous.
This has raisins in it, Bennigan.
Oh no, raisins.
Tiny raisins. That it belongs in Pasha. It's originally
I don't like
Russian.
them for raisins.
It's a Russian treat. And usually when my aunt makes pasha herself, she puts little jelly beans in it for extra
nice.
flavor and sweetness.
That I like. I told you that we have an immigrated Russian on my team at work.
Mm-hmm.
And it's become an internal joke that she is our Russian spy. I mean, she immigrated back when it was still called the Soviet Union.
Ah.
So she's been here for a long time. Mm-hmm. And now I noticed that there's another internal joke because she's been on the team for such a long time that it's now become a joke that anytime we have a general election, she's the one demographically and statistically who votes for the only party in the Danish system that doesn't like immigrants. It's just... I mean, we just take the piss of everything. It's brilliant. I see you're reading Color of Magic.
Yep.
How far have you gotten?
And I recently just talking with Two Flowers. Met him at the Broken Drum.
All right, the Broken Drum.
Yep. Two Flowers has just entered there at Rinswood, came in like, I can speak with him, and apparently he can.
Yeah, Rinswind has a knack for languages. I think it might be Call of Magic or Light Fantastic, where it's stated that Rinswind has that knack for language. That means he can scream for help in 18 languages and just scream in another 41. Which I've always found like to be really funny.
It wasn't here.
Ah. Hey, Swede.
It was just here, it said, Rinswind, after an unfortunate event, had left knowing only one spell, and made a living of sorts around the town by capitalizing on an innate gift for languages. He avoided work as a rule, but had a quickness of wit that put his acquaintances in mind of a bright rodent. And he knew Sapient Pearwood when he saw it. He was seeing it now and didn't quite believe it.
Yeah, because Sapient Pearwood is really
rare.
Rare in Ankh-Morpork, but it's everywhere in the counterweight continent. Where Two Flowers from? That doesn't really, it doesn't tell you anything that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway.
May I be of assistance? He ventured. Shove off, Rinswind, snarled Broadman. I only thought it might be useful to address this gentleman in his own tongue, said the wizard gently. He's doing all right on his own, said the innkeeper, but took a few steps backward. Rinswind smiled politely at the stranger and tried a few words in Chimeran. He prided himself on his fluency in the tongue, but the stranger only looked bemused. It won't work, said he acknowledgeably. It's the book, you see. It tells him what to say. Magic. Rinswind switched to High Barogravian, to Vengulmisht, Sumtree, and even Black Orugu, the language with no nouns and only one adjective, which is obscene. Each was met with the polite incomprehension. In desperation, he tried heed and throb, and the little man's face split into a delightful grin. At last, he said, my good sir, this is remarkable. Although in throb, the last word in fact became a thing which may happen but once in the usable lifetime of a canoe hollowed diligently by axe and fire from the tallest diamondwood tree that grows in the noted diamondwood forests on the lower slopes of Mount Awayawa, the home of the fire gods, or so it is said. So that whole explanation is remarkable.
Yep.
I also like it that at first, like, it is the book that tells him what to say.
Yeah, because it's a phrase book.
Broadman was browbeating the small troll who swept the bar when the trio walked past him. What the hell is that? He said. Just don't talk about it, hissed Hugh. Twoflower was already thumbing through his book. What's it doing? Said Broadman, arms akimbo. It tells him what to say. I know it sounds ridiculous, muttered Hugh. How can a book tell a man what to say? I wish for an accommodation, a room, lodgings, the lodging house, full board, are your rooms clean, a room with a view, what is your rate for one night? Said Twoflower in one breathing. Broadman looked at Hugh. The beggar shrugged. He's got plenty money, he said. Till it's 3 copper pieces, time, and then thing will have to go in the stable. Said the stranger. Broadman held up 3 thick red fingers, and the man's face was suddenly a sunny display of comprehension. He reached into his pouch and laid 3 large gold pieces in Broadman's palm. Broadman stared at them. They represented about 4 times the worth of the broken drum, staff included. He looked at Hugh. There was no help there. He looked at the stranger. He swallowed. Yes, he said in an unnaturally high voice. There's the meals, of course. You understand, yes? Food. You eat. No? He made the appropriate motions. Food, said the little man. Yes, the Broadman said, beginning to sweat. Have a look at your little book, I should. The man opened the book and ran a finger down one page. Broadman, who could read after a fashion, peered over the top of the volume. What he saw made no sense. Food, said the stranger. Yes, cutlet, hash, chop, stew, ragout, fricassee, mince, collop, soufflé, dumpling, blancmange, sorbet, gruel, sausage, not to have a sausage, beans without a bean, kickshaws, jelly, jam. Giblets, he beamed Daddy Broadman. All that, said the innkeeper weakly. It's just the way he talks, said Hugh. Don't ask me why, he just does.
He just does.
This has been a really fun read. It's just everybody's reaction to Twoflower.
Yep.
And also, it's nice to see the origin of luggage, that he belonged to Twoflowers.
Yep, he did.
Just a big chest with tons of little feet. Tons and tons of little feet. Hey, Swede! Spidey Brigade, assemble, transformed into a bucket of potato salad. I'm not a big fan of potato salad. Unfortunately.
If made right, I like it.
I'm also trying out some memmi. That has a vanilla sauce. Yeah, memmi. That's the other Easter delicacy.
I know about Memmi. I'm just surprised because I seem to remember you not liking it.
It's been a long time since I've eaten memmi, so I thought it's got vanilla sauce with it. Gotta be better.
Fair enough.
So I'm just trying it out.
Good idea.
Yeah. It is. Smells exactly as I thought. Heavy rye. I mean,
Memmi.
Mammy has a particular taste, sour and sweet, but yet very dry. Well, this is kind of wet for Mammy,
Okay.
but grainy because it's rye, so it's grainy, and it's
Grainy.
rye. It is rye, like heavy rye.
Yeah.
It's not very sweet. This one is not very sweet. It's like it just somehow somebody managed to take a rye bread and mulch it. Made a. This is pretty much a rice smoothie. I wonder what it would taste like with this vanilla sauce.
Probably better.
Now that's proper vanilla. Yum, yum. Interesting that the vanilla sauce is in its own little cup here. I guess you're supposed to do it like this. Yeah, pour it like this. Tilt this cup. Ah, there we go. Now, let's see. That is an interesting combination. The rye is strong. You know, it's like... It's a bit sour. Because it's rye. And it's a very strong flavor. The vanilla somehow works with it.
Huh.
It's very interesting. But I would say that I would eat rye bread over Vemmy. It's not bad, but it's just not for me. I mean,
That is completely fair.
I mean, it's a liquefied rye bread. That's what it tastes like. It's weird. That's it. It's not the flavor that's bad. It's the texture.
Ah.
But with the vanilla sauce, strangely works. But the rye is definitely overpowering in the end. But still, I'm glad I bought it. Got the dry memmi after a long while. And it is not as bad as I remembered. I guess I just hated rye back in the day a lot more than I do these days.
It's understandable.
Ah, riisifrutti. Yeah, I know riisifrutti.
So do I.
Yeah, it's a rice pudding with jam. They're great. I like riisifrutti.
Yep.
Riisifrutti.
You know,
Okay.
the rice pudding is close to what we make for Christmas
Ah,
as dessert.
nice. We have rice porridge that we do for breakfast.
We also do rice porridge. But we use the rice porridge we make, which is either used for dinner or some use it for dessert, which I think is a mad idea. And mix it with a little more vanilla, some more almonds, and some use heavy whipping cream as well, which has been lightly whipped to make it a little fluffier and make it more dessert-like.
When I was a kid, the usual thing that we did with rice porridge is that for the luck of a Christmas, they would hide one almond into the porridge. And the person who got the almond in their porridge would have good luck for Christmas, as in get the best presents or something stupid like that.
We
But for
still
me-
do the same thing.
Yeah, but for me, when I found it, I was like, yay! And also, ew. I don't like almonds.
Neither do I.
I didn't eat it. I just, it was like, yay, I found it. Yay, now eat the porridge.
I'm the same way, but we do it as well, and the one who finds the almond gets the almond present. So every year somebody's in charge of buying a certain present, and usually it's something edible like a chocolate bar or something, but yeah, make it into a game.
And also, usually, when we have this soy munch with the Ace Attorney, we turn this into comedy hour. I have one joke for you.
Oh,
I accidentally drank holy water with my laxative. I'm about to start a religious movement.
ah. I mean, that is the literal basis for the phrase "holy crap."
Yep. I just saw a wolf on the ship. Where? No, the regular kind. Every morning I would take my cow for a long walk in my vineyard. Yes, I heard it through the grapevine.
Ow.
A cheese factory exploded in France. That's awful. It is. Debris everywhere.
Debris.
Debris. I try to say mucho when I'm around my Hispanic friends. It means a lot to them.
That's still one of the better ones. There's a whole string of jokes about a funeral where all of the members, all the guests who are attending the funeral, each stand up and say one word, and all of them has that kind of joke to it. One of them stands up and says "globe," and the widow says "thanks." It means the world.
Speaking of Bluetooth, I actually learned something about its origin. Bluetooth was named after a Viking, Harald Blåtand, and the symbol for Bluetooth is designed after his rune inscription. Huh.
Yep. H and B.
I met the most amazing woman that raises bees. I am in love. Indeed, she is really a keeper.
Aw. Have you heard about the 4 cannibals who apply for a big corporation job? Well, says the boss, if I hire you guys, you have to promise not to eat any of our staff. Cannibals promise, and they will not eat anyone, and they get hired. And everything is going well for a while, and then one day the boss calls him into his office. You're working well and all, but we're missing a janitor. He says, do you have something to do with that? The cannibals all deny and swear that they are innocent, and the boss believes them. And then leaves the office. After he leaves the office, they all turn to their leader, who's screaming, "You idiots! Who ate the damn janitor?" One of the cannibals sheepishly raises his hand. "You damn fool! For weeks we've been feasting on directors and team leaders and project managers and resource staff, and then you go and eat somebody who's actually useful?"
Hey, it's
Hey,
you.
Sphinxy's here.
Perfect. Let's join our cursed
Hello,
forces together.
Sphinxy.
And together
Hey, Sphinxy.
we
Hey,
can
Wigar.
rule
Hey,
the
Alex.
world.
Good timing, too.
Good.
I'll tell one joke, and then we're going back to the game.
Yes.
So, a blind man walks into a bar, and a table, and a chair, and a door.
I have a follow-up to that one.
All right.
You know, in Britain, there's a certain brand or chain of opticians called Specsavers, and they had at one point they had an ad campaign where it's like, I went down to Specsavers, guess who I ran into, and then it all starts up with they met somebody important and all of that kind of thing. But the joke is, I went to Specsavers, guess who I ran into? Everybody, because they make glasses.
Yep.
I need just one moment and then I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Cokelson. Hey, Thunder Kitty. Hello, Raiders. Hey. Name's SpiderMwa. I'm Finnish like Sphinxy. I play all kinds of games, old and new. And we've been playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney with Zelda.
who just ran away when he's supposed to be voicing this character. Ooh, ZX Spectrum games. Cool. Managed to get ads. That usually doesn't happen when raiding. Well, you raided just when ads were happening. Did not do well. Jokes are as they are. I mostly did jokes about fat people. I was never that good, though. Seems I needed a wider audience. For that, you deserve. Like I said,
A quick moment.
yeah, we have, like I was just about to explain that we're waiting for Zelda to return because he voices this character.
That I do. And she's really annoying.
Very annoying.
And so am I. I mean,
You would be amazed how many do not get that joke. Really? I mean, that's a very obvious joke. The joke that Wigard just said. The jokes are as they are. I mostly did jokes about fat people. I was never that good, though, since I needed a wider audience. See? He got it.
wider.
Hey, Rigsley's or
You
objection.
know who the fattest knight around the at the round table was? Circumference.
Of course, circumference, yes.
Like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the like side room. Like a little later, like someone came into the room like really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, like totally my sister. I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible. Oh, don't worry, sweet. I was always a bitch. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
Really now, Your Honor. My FA
My
was
honor.
still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
If anybody's wondering about my voice choice for Franziska von Karma, that's because Manfred von Karma was Arnold Schwarzenegger. So she has the same accent. And voice style. And yes, she will go sometimes then. Witness.
Like, yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally, like, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please. Ellipses?
So she makes all the Arnie noises? Only when she gets really excited or upset.
Hang on, it's still loading. There we go.
Come on, Discord.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair. isn't it? Ini? She took her revenge.
It would be funny if it was Eeny Miny and Outy Miny.
Oh no, it wouldn't. But it would fit the game. Are you sure that's what she said? Yes?
There, are you satisfied, Joanna?
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
Search your feelings, you know it to be true.
Wrong franchise.
It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. Now, the end.
That fucking curtsy. What do you think, Mr. Right?
Cocking my ass. Fuck. I don't know. Had to do a little Game Grumps reference. Sorry.
Of course you do.
Poppycock. Boulder Dash.
It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now.
Oh,
Was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Was it Monty Python's Flying Circus? Of course it was, Phoenix. Stop reading my mind, Mia. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Do stare at the boobs, everybody. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. And now for something completely different. Number 6. The Lodge. Just enjoy Mia's boobs. Too late, I have already drowned. Yes, we would already be motorboating. Uzi 9mm.
excuse me, dear Miss Faye. I have one thing to say to you. It is.
Oh god. Fat. Is that one moment in Mono's Hands of Fate in Rift Tracks when Torgo is spying on the wife when she's changing her outfit? And it's Torgo is just leering at the window, and all the guys are just going, oh, and then there's the second take where he's still at the window, and it's like, and on the third time, the window is empty, and it's just Bill goes fat, and the others just go, Bill, oh, come on. Like the fat was too much. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies.
How the fuck are those pearls attached?
Sheer force of will?
Your
Your Honor! Boobies! There is room for boobs, no doubt. So the defense will cross-examine the tits. Witness.
the titness.
We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this titties. Brr. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out the more foolishly foolish drabble. The titness. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last.
Reveal the cleavage, the witness, the truth.
Was that because of your sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I think there were sesame seeds in the lunch they served that day. I had this premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, it did.
I see. I knew he was gonna say that.
They always say that. And then we have to say...
Is that so?
And
do you know the four voodoo?
and where
Can
can
you
I
tell
find
me
some
where I can
sailors?
find some sailors?
How about
How
getting
about a
lucky
game
hit?
of lucky hit? Everyone in this game is Ryu from
From
Shenmue.
Shenmue. If anybody out there knows what Shenmue is, Raiders, that's what we're referencing. When anybody says I see, they are Ryu, as in Ryo from Shenmue.
Because that's all he says.
Uh-huh. I see.
See,
Is that so?
Is that so? Without the Y.
Dialing.
I read it says Jelen.
Without the Y, not the E. The other way around. Ilman ute.
Without the Y. Just leaves the Y.
El.
Yes.
There we go. Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping? Before we go on, I remember the way you kept correcting yourself with the truth. I remember a joke where I think it's one of the best ones I've heard from Stephen Fry. He says, "Do you know what a Freudian slip is? It's when you say one thing, but you mean the penis." Father, the latter.
Ain't that the truth? Do you know the time?
Like maybe a little before 11 a.m. Something like that, I think.
11 a.m.
Yeah, like my stomach is totally ready for like food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when someone came into your room.
Oh, so like that's what you meant? Like you should have been more like clear about it?
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, it's okay. Like it's really
That's it? But you stop mid-sentence?
it's called trailing off. Have you ever heard of it? Did I? So like what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness about this person who entered the side room. Are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all. Mr. Smith?
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Hey, Mr. Eridan.
Hello, Mr. Eridan.
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now the witness. How did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? I mean, she didn't even answer the question.
No.
At all. And everybody's going along with it like she answered. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one live again?
But, like, maybe if it was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the occult. I, like, know all about the Korean channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like, what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning? No. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was, like, strange.
But... Ah!
Ow.
No, don't keep badgering her. Blah. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
That's right. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important?
I'd say. I mean, the sister has been dead for a year. And suddenly appears?
6 months at least.
It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I've got to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about.
All right, Mr. Wright. Miss Mighty, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that. I wasn't like scared at all, and like her costume looked totally like normal.
Normal? Compared to what? I mean, they use special costumes for the videos.
Yes.
Which is totally not normal when you look at, like, Maya.
What the fuck is she on about?
So, there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? I mean, she should have been covered in blood, too.
Exactly.
There's that.
Like, yeah, nothing was like weird.
Yeah, something tells me that she really is lying her ass off. Mia's talking to herself.
Only
like
she was lying her. Oh, well.
Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I'd rather leave it.
Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. That's impossible.
Well, maybe your sister was normally covered in blood while alive.
Yeah.
I mean,
She was a nurse.
no, I mean, given that she died in a car crash and was burned, I think she would have been surprised if she came back looking like burnt toast.
True.
But it's also kind of what I expect would happen. Like, is everything like okay?
Something terrible. What was this thing she told you?
Huh? Like, didn't I just like tell you about it? Did you like forget already?
A foolish fool with a foolish silver for a brain only speaks foolishly with foolish words. A fool
Francesca, do let me know
with a
when-
silver for a brain only speaks with foolish words. There, I fixed it.
Francesca, please let me know at some point when you get to the point.
Well, excuse me, princess. Wow. Didn't expect the freaking Legend of Zelda cartoon reference here.
Excuse.
Well, excuse me, princess. Anyway, should I ask to hear the story again?
Yeah, do. Let's see if we can catch her in a lie.
I'm sorry, but could I hear the story one more time?
Like, sure, no problem. Like, I'll even like tell it all spooky like for you.
Oh boy. Her being trying to be spooky like.
With the, like, flashing lights.
no accident.
I was drugged. I was moitered.
Poison?
Awesome.
By that poison? It's only New Jersey.
It's a
That's
death.
why I took.
Edie.
That's why I took her revenge. I mean, my revenge. Like, how was that?
Awful. 3 out of 10. Needed more
Never
pizzazz.
tell again. It was a little scary. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I like put too much spookiness into it.
I know there has to be something here I could use, but where? She really put on a lot of thought into this lie, didn't she? We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up, but don't get careless, okay? Remember, calm and collected.
There has to be something here I can use. Yes, the memory of Mia's boobs. Definitely.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Zambakta. Zambakta.
Welcome back, Sunpax.
That was a very well spun lie, Miss Innie. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? That. It's well constructed.
But that's all it is.
Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Miss Miney, may I remind you of what you said?
You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
What did you present?
The costume.
I was gonna suggest that. Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all.
Take a look at this picture.
This is a picture of the sister you met.
I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this.
The blood spray.
Miss Miney, why did you not include the blood as you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. Probably gonna say something like she's really scattered-brained.
Probably.
Who's making an Arnie? Franziska. Because Manfred was, Austrian, so she's Austrian too, even though they're from Germany. But I gave them the Arnie voice.
Sorry. Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this?
It's a courtroom, and we're having a court case happening, Your Honor.
Thanks.
Dude, did you drop something?
Miss Miney. I was waiting for you to say that. Miss Miney.
Lord John gives Spidey Dusk and presents him to a Big John. Dusk has a Big
Zip
John.
those pants back up. I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me.
Well, she looked different there for a frame.
Oh.
And yes, you're thinking, which means you're coming up with another lie. Mm-hmm. The judge's reaction was that eep!
Ah.
And what are you stammering about, Joanna?
Well,
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people doing that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
like, I'm sorry, I, didn't mean to, snap.
Now hurry up with the testimony.
if you please.
Ugh, he just still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. After the murder, part 2.
Like, the side room was like kind of dark, you know?
So now she's explaining why she didn't put explain the blood that she didn't see because it was dark in the middle of the day.
Lying continued.
Yup. Lying, part 2.
So, like, the costume is like purple, right? The blood totally like blended in.
Blends in really well, don't it? Even in the dark.
And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that. But
Huh?
and then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Huh?
Yes, now I see.
I don't. Like, this testimony doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Who? And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
Not really. I mean, nothing makes sense in this testimony. This is just...
Not at all. You think? Like, thanks, Gramps? Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
The answer would be no way in hell, Your Honor. Or ...
No. No.
All right, I guess not.
Yeah, he got the gist of it from that angry look.
Very well, you may question the witness.
Yeah, I better be. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright out inside that room, yeah? We have gone into the room and, you know, when it's got those, the sliding doors that's paper thin, light gets through really easily, so it shouldn't be dark in there, especially in the middle of the day.
Objection!
Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court. No, I'm just spouting facts, you dummy.
Like, let's ride?
It feels like everybody's in cahoots. Everybody's lying. But it makes sense with Francisca because she wants to win. Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Miss Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Like, okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here.
You didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at the time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next you didn't notice the gun either?
I, like, totally didn't. All I was looking at was, like, her face.
Continue. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was, like, totally flipped out, because, like, she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think, like, she knew that she, like, said she did something really, like, bad, like. And, like, she said she wanted to, like, go with me to, like, apologize to Miss Morgan?
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah?
Was your sister calm by that time?
I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot like better.
I'd like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix, right? The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
Thanks, I don't take coins for that. You can't pay me for that sort of services. I'm only a lawyer. And like Miss Morgan was like the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more thing, Miss Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you were going to the crime scene.
Yeah.
I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
I'm like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I like totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court. Yet again, that judge is either recharging or warming something up in this microwave. Again. Or he's watching the G.I. Joe PSAs. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
I ask
do.
because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. It's Pearl, you idiot! She was there!
Yeah, but you know, Phoenix doesn't have a brain.
Yeah, he
We
forgets
have
it.
to substitute.
Yeah.
Very well. Ms. Mai, if you will please, include a statement about this in your testimony. Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber.
Trying to remember that time.
Oh, like, I remember. Like, I totally didn't see anyone on the way.
I guess this really is a dead end. Something you finally pull out of a witness is never a dead end, Phoenix. She still reads my mind. It's no good. I can't find anything wrong. Phoenix, the judge believes this testimony. If you don't find some sort of hitch in her statement, he'll end the trial. I know. We have to give it another shot. It doesn't matter how many times she will listen. We can't give up. Under repair in the hallway until police came. I finally
Phoenix
found...
needs a brain? No, he doesn't. We're here.
We are the brain. Pinky and the brain. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack in your perfect lie. Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So? Like, what does that prove?
Who cares about someone after doing that?
Like, yeah. I already like said I didn't see like anyone on the way to the like channeling chamber. I didn't like totally say anything about like an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. Ah, my neck.
I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes. And how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn.
Oh.
Now he's watching the G.I. Joe.
Wait,
Oh.
she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. Now she's turning Australian. Nar.
Nor.
Nar.
Nor.
Nar. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
I'm crying.
Oh, she turned into a ghost.
What?
Miss Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time.
She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see.
You couldn't see that while you were walking.
If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind.
There she goes, catch her! I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Miney. You're lying her ass off. I mean, you are a masterful liar.
Narwhals singing in the ocean, causing a commotion, cause they are so awesome. No. Oh,
Was that a Mr. Weeble song?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's right. You need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Miney, tell us the truth.
Hey,
About what?
About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course.
Objection!
The witness just testified about that.
Tried? I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? I'll find out soon enough. I have to go get a plushie to wear.
Hey there, Leon Small Business Cult.
Hello, Leon.
What to wear today? Let's see. Ah!
I'll be right back.
There we go. Now I have a dolphin.
Hello.
Was she really sleeping
You know,
in the side
Vatican.
room?
Flipper, Unless it falls off, then it's flopper.
Your lies end here.
What do you...
Is that a proper question? What do you? Where is Am?
What do you?
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia! Help me, Mia!
Mia, show her your tits.
Distract them with your tits while I think about this.
I like this courtroom. Alright, sweet.
Welcome back, Shanti. Where would...
Ow!
Let's think.
I think it's in her testimony right now. Because she just said that she didn't see anyone.
Mm-hmm. Earlier in your testimony, Miss Miney, you made the following statement.
And, like, Miss Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? Oh, right. How did she know if she was sleeping?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
It's very simple. Miss Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
I concede that Miss Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep inside room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by the way of the winding way.
But look at the mana guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why... Eightball, is that a hat of hers made of pizza dough? Yeah, no. Whenever Spidey has a dolphin on his head, pixelated characters confess their crimes. Okay. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Miney, please answer the question.
Objection!
Uh-oh. She's got that smarmy look on her face. Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us then. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eenie Miney. So now is the time to prove it. Alright, tits.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Where do we think?
He was in the channeling chamber. She was behind the thing in the back.
Miss Miney was here, of course.
That's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene then?
That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
Mr. Phoenix, right? Have you lost your mind then? Yesterday's testimony established that there was a victim and his better were at the chamber when the journey started. Ah!
She's going overboard with the that. She has learned well from her father.
That she has. Yes, that's correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Miss Edie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding? Behind the folding screen.
Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen. Ah,
Don't make me say this again. Record yesterday's testimony. Blah. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind a folding screen.
That's what you say.
see, you stupid jerk.
Wow, she's really tearing it apart. Look at all those holes.
It is pizza dough.
Yeah?
Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball.
Don't you mean like slime ball?
Nope. Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps. If you know exactly how old I am. As if you know exactly how old I am.
She's going to have a career as a pizza chef after this.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Now, so she looked very different there.
Yeah, she did.
And she can be a chef because twirling that beret like that.
Clothing box?
Mm-hmm.
The 8 inches with a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, has the bullet hole, so does the folding screen, so she was hiding in there.
She must have been.
The only thing that makes sense to me. Miss Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah! A tiny little box. No person could fit in that.
A lot of people could fit in that, especially if somebody with small stature like her.
Have you ever been cut up?
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Ah, my neck.
A lot of this proved you when she was hiding from me in it. Yeah? And she fit that hair in there too, so.
Objection!
But that clothing box was in the side, right? Which means that had nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
That is a very confident look.
And it is.
She looks different, don't she? Like, very different.
Yep. Yep. And you know, the theory I had kind of is panning out, I think.
What kind of theory?
Wanna hear my prediction?
Yeah.
Sister didn't die. Edie died, and the sister made to look like her.
That's a cool theory.
Mr. Wright. the nurse. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime? Yes, I can.
With some evidence. And now, I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
The folding screen.
Take a look at this clothing box.
You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that whole thing.
That's just not a theory. It's a game theory.
Alright, that's it. I'm leaving.
No, come back. Matt Pat, please.
Alright then, Matt Pat.
I mean,
Hey, my name is Matt. Or
Yep.
at least a variation.
hey, Albert Mark.
This. What on earth? Hey, Albermark. Ah,
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already out.
there's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before?
The folding screen. A hole at the same height.
That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box.
I think it hit both the folding screen and the box, and not just the box and the folding screen.
Miss Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Order. So, what you're saying is,
Then, Mr. Right, Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Meanie Mine?
That is exactly what I am saying. Miss Edie Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
to masquerade as Maya Fey.
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No! Stop it!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
That is true.
Correct. I am gonna go make tea.
All
I'll
right,
be back in a bit.
all right. We'll wait.
Baby.
Like father, like daughter. Yep. Whenever an Aselta makes tea, a SpiderMwa waits. Something like that, yeah. Dolphin! Enjoy your munch. Looking some stuff here, and oh, it totally makes sense how they film fighter scenes and other these days. You know those simulator boxes that rock every which way according to what is going on the screen? Well, they for filming as well to mimic the movement in the cockpit. Has you ever is the thinking, Bannikin, of typing, you know, looking is the type to what you is right? In other words, no, I didn't understand what the hell you were just writing. Like, some of it made sense, but,
What?
exactly.
What the fuck?
I think Zampek just summed it up like, what the fuck are you talking about? Bannikin is yes, and hence makes my go hooray. See? You're breaking everybody, Bannikin, with your fast typing. Like, there's so many words missing there. Or something. I don't know. You really ought to slow down your typing and really look what you're typing before you press enter. And I thought I'm as bad. No, Bannikin is the worst because he types fast and never, never proofreads. He just presses enter. That's his problem. He's got to type everything fast and not check what he's typing. His brain knows what he's typing, but his fingers can't follow. If you know what I mean. For a moment I was wondering, what the fuck is that racket that I hear through the window? Dogs. Small dogs. Now, I know there's a couple of small dogs here, and they're very yakety-yappity. Really loud yappers. Those kind of small dogs, you know. Nothing worse than misfingering. I mean, what? Don't try to change it back again. He eyes what S is. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes, clean. I gotta read all that to Eselta and see what his brain will say. I can never forget Rumbaba. But there's a reason why you never understood Rumbaba. He's drunk. Rumbaba is a drunkard. An alcoholic. That's why you never understand what the hell he's talking about. So you have never tried those simulators they have at the market fairs. Usually with Tommy Mäkinen going over some hills in a rally. No idea what you're talking about. Yeah, but he was harmless enough. True. That's why Rumbaba has never been banned, because he's harmless. Brennery, on the other hand, years ago, he was even worse. It's been a while since I saw him in here. Is he still around? Last time we saw him was last week. Or 2 weeks ago. I think it was like 2 weeks ago that we saw Rumbaba last time. Or a week and a half. He came around and, you know, vanished. He doesn't appear anymore that much. Which is fine with me. But Rumbaba has always been harmless, yeah. He just rambles on about something and then just leaves. Sounds like me, to be honest. Weird as hell, but harmless. Minus the alcohol, plus you're friendly, yeah? It's a box that lifts you up about 2 meters, then goes down and up and tilts when the movie on screen goes down, mimicking the exam of... Oh, those kind of simulators. Yeah, I've never experienced those, but I know about them, yeah. And yeah, they use the same thing for movies when you're in the cockpit and all that. Yeah. Now I got it. But yeah, they do the same thing, yeah. I am
back.
Welcome back. We'd been trying to decipher what the Bennigan was talking about. Let me read this to you, what Bennigan said. Looking some stuff here, and oh, it totally makes sense how they film fighter scenes and other these days. You know, those simulator boxes that rock every which way according to what is going on the screen? Well, they for filming as well to mimic the movement in the cockpit.
Ooh.
Did you understand?
Yes. I do.
I also like
Seems
it.
about fighter jets.
Yep. I like that Sweet said, is he Bennigan is yes, and hence makes my go hooray. Don't try to change Bennigan. He is but as is, yes. But he was talking about the box simulators that you sit in and it moves according to what is going on the film on the screen. And you can just go in. But yeah, that's how they film cockpits in like Top Gun and such. Yeah.
Exactly. Except for the fact that Top Gun is actually filmed in a real cockpit because
Yep.
he wouldn't have it any other way.
Mm-hmm.
And by
Yeah.
he, I mean Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Top Gun Maverick, they filmed them. The cockpits are real. Everything you see is real. They are flying the planes themselves. Yep, it's mad. But the Tom Cruise, you know, he wants that authenticity. Just like with the Impossible Mission movies. Like, he does the stunts himself. Because he wants
You
that
mean Mission
authenticity.
Impossible?
And yeah, Mission Impossible.
Yes. Hello, Void.
Hello, Void.
My old friend.
Hello, Void, my old friend.
My furry friend, I would say.
Warriors who fight for the tribe with the most milk, not meal. As in mercenaries.
Ew.
I did like this entry. Where is your home? He inquired. Broadman had slipped away into some back room, he noticed. Hugh was watching them suspiciously from a nearby table. Have you heard of the city of Besbelargic? Well, I didn't spend much time in Trob. I was just passing through, you know. No, it's not in Trob. I speak Trob because there are many Bitrobi sailors in our ports. Besbelargic is the major seaport of the Achatean Empire. Never heard of it, I'm afraid. Two Flower raised his eyebrows. No, it's quite big. You said twice from the Brown Islands for about a week, and there it is. Are you alright? He hurried around the table and patted the wizard on the back. Rincewind choked on his beer. The counterweight continent. Just suddenly realized where Two Flowers from. Is it like a well, probably the book is gonna explain it later on. But counterweight continent is like nobody goes there or nobody comes from there because it's like an impossible place to go to or get from.
That's what they thought. A counterweight continent is something that was put on maps because they knew the entire thing of the Circle Sea and the Ori Celesti and all the land masses with Lanka and all that, because that's connected. And everyone said that there must be something on the other side of the map that's not explored to counteract the weight of this continent. So that's why the counterweight continent. But it's like one of those, we put it on the map because it must be there, but nobody really knows, so nobody goes.
Yeah. It's just the realization for Rincewind, like, it's real.
Exactly. Especially because the myth is like the Spanish conquistadors were looking for El Dorado, right?
Yep.
That's the myth of the counterweight.
Yeah.
Everything is made of gold.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way it's heavy enough to upset the back.
Yeah, I just
it's
read
logic.
I just read the passage of Broadman going to an alchemist, and he's like, it's pure gold. The coins that the Two Flower has been giving. Not like the gold in the Punkmore pork.
No.
Did the two of you fantastic individuals think any more about the possibility of us playing something in this Easter, or should I just put on my costume and take residence inside the rabbit hole of infinity?
No, I have been thinking of it. I still haven't decided what to suggest, but I'm looking at the list.
When is Easter? Exactly. I've got
Easter Sunday is this coming Sunday.
this Sunday.
Yes, so it starts on Thursday.
I mean, this weekend I might be away. A friend has invited me over for Easter. Then,
You bastard.
so there won't be any movie night because Goblin still has problems. It's the RAM. He can't stream anymore.
Ah,
Yeah. And for Saturday, there won't be any stream then. But
another question then. What time do you get home on Sunday?
I would be home like already before noon, usually.
Sunday was one of the days I would make fit most perfectly, or Monday, I'd say.
Free from work 3rd to 8th April.
Well, I'm free until is it the 6th or 7th?
So that would be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Well, Monday's it's fine by me because I'm off of work that day. So
Well, Mondays for Phoenix, right? But we can take a break. from
yeah, but we can still do Phoenix Wright, but we can play in the mornings or before noon.
it. True.
Satyr.
Isator. Yeah,
Also,
Monday,
Satyr happens in the States until April.
I mean, Monday would work.
Yep.
Before we do the stream.
And Sunday before the stream too.
I need to play
Want
as
to?
well some game with you guys. It has been 86 years now.
No, wonder it feels so old.
Yeah. If it doesn't work,
My
it
wife
doesn't
just
work,
called
and
me
we'll
old.
do so for another time, but it would be fun. I mean, like, as Zelda said, if he's got the Monday off, we can play
do.
on Sunday morning and Monday morning.
My wife just said I'm old.
Well, tell her she's young. Take that.
No, she just followed up by saying that she's allowed because she's older than me, which is true. 5 months,
Wow, what an age difference.
right? But because I have my birthday in February, it means that she is actually from 90 and I'm from 91. So she's a year older than me.
And my list
Right,
that
there
I
we go.
sent wasn't planned at all, by the way. It was just from the top of my head. Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if
I mean,
Spicky wants
we
to
actually
play with
have-
us too, we could do that on Sunday and Monday.
Yeah,
Fine.
there's actually one game on the list that I suggested for Swede before I saw the list, which is Don't Starve Together.
Oh, I haven't played that in ages.
I've never played Together.
I used to play Don't Start Together as well. The main game. I wonder if I can still remember how to play the game. It's hard. It's a hard game. Specky is always welcome. It's like adding bananas to a sundae. Of course. But with us, I don't think there's any sundaes, just bananas.
Of course.
And nuts. That's a lot of nuts.
I mean, if it's the 4 of us, that'd be 8 nuts, right? Or am I wrong?
Not wrong. No.
Funny thing is, if we add my little brother to that mix too, that'd only be 9 nuts.
Nine Ball Island. I'm wondering why it's called Nine Ball Island. Why did you remind me of Game Grumps? Why are you all looking at me? Oh, you'd like to talk about my son. I love to lament. Yeah, Easter. They are doing an Easter event in Phasmophobia.
Oh, right.
It starts.
That's one thing we could do.
I think it starts on Friday and goes to the end of the month. So we're definitely playing Phasmo this next month. And also I'll be playing a lot of Amiga games because I joined Amiga Pro.
Oh,
Well, then again, we were talking about playing games together off stream, not on
Yes.
stream. Will you check out the demo? Probably. I mean, I have looked a little of the gameplay and such of Vane. There is some curiosity to it.
I mean, it is literally just a FPS version
Yeah.
of.
Project Zomboid, yeah.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, I've looked at the videos and all, it's just everybody's always punching zombies. Like, the first footage that I've seen is just somebody just punching a zombie in the face.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's
I will
what
say,
this game is alright. Okay.
I didn't find it as engaging as I thought I would, given how much fun I thought Zomboid was. But I'll have to give it another try.
You guys had me a bit
EPO?
interested in EPO, or whatever it's called. You mean Repo?
Oh, Repo.
R-E-P-O? Yeah.
I mean, that's another fun game.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how wild it would be if we had a whole crew and schedule. Schedule 1.
Yeah, I mean, one person just cleaning trash and another person just running around. Me being a goof.
Third person drawing graffiti, and the fourth person killing everything.
Yeah.
Did you guys check out Yap Yap? I have no idea what Yap Yap is.
I've heard about it. And I did look at it, and it does seem interesting. It's kind of like Repo, but instead of that, we're wizards, sort of.
Wizards.
Yeah, so we're actually minions sent by one wizard into the castle of another wizard to wreak havoc and play pranks.
Ah.
Except there's, defense mechanisms and traps and stuff.
Okay.
But it is the same kind of thing as Repo,
Okay.
except you do spells as well.
I have to look into it.
Yeah. It looks like it might be fun with the right group.
Just like any other game.
Almost any other game.
Oh, by the way, good news to you, Specky, and, well, if Gabriel was here as well. I finally, I played some No Man's Sky today. I made it to the, fandom place. The where all the players can converge.
Ah, yes.
Finally got to that part of the game. Actually met some other players. Yeah, the anomaly, that's it. Which is the basis of where you can join groups and all that. Finally got there. So now I can play multiplayer with you guys. Yay!
Question still stands from Specky. Did you enjoy it?
No Man's Sky? I've always enjoyed it. I do like it.
Ah,
It's just been a while since
don't
I
know.
played it last time.
I didn't enjoy it last time I played.
I even got to the
I don't
point.
know why.
Even got to the point where I need to get myself like a Corvette part to upgrade my ship.
Oh,
I still
I
got
haven't gone into the Corvette stuff yet.
I've still got the basic small ship. I even called it a little guy. I would buy it for you, Spidey, if you guys would be interested. €8 I can handle, but yeah, look around for options. I don't mind anything, really. I mean, don't starve together. It would be interesting to play.
I suck at that game.
Me too. It's been a long time since I played it as well, so I would be really bad at it. Probably don't remember
Same.
half of it. Well, we'll see. We still got time to brainstorm. I suck at most games. I mean, I am awesome.
Yes, you are. I agree,
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah, you suck at most games, but you are awesome as well.
I don't know about the sucking. I've only seen you play a couple of games. Definitely sucked at those. That doesn't mean you're not awesome.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of games, we still got a game to stream here.
Yeah, it's just been playing in the background.
Yep. I think we distracted people long enough. Shall we continue?
Let's.
Correct. It's not possible. It really is impossible. But for one person to do all the preparations, that is. Now! Did I remind you that? The foolish reserve no mercy. Wait! Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? But you can't be serious. Miss Miney, you had an accomplice. My attorney badge. I pushed the wrong buttons.
I can't read what's on the screen. The void is in the way. The accomplice was Lady Thought, Miss Von Karma.
I presented the attorney badge by accident.
Well done. I'm so proud of you.
I don't even want to waste the energy to raise my whip. His lady friend can deal with it. Really, Phoenix? You haven't got Miss Von Karma to give up on you, too. Too? As in me, too. Ow.
Oh, okay, I'll think more carefully this time.
Profiles. Carefully.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Karain Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan. Fey!
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
Wonderful.
Yeah, of course, they're same age.
What do you have to say to this, Miss Miney? Okay, Swede. Have a good night.
You Swede.
You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Or at least 1 gun.
No, she just used her hands.
Do you deny it?
Pointing at him and going, pew.
Hapata, hapata, hapata. Oh, ah.
Aww.
I think this is what really happened. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant.
I don't know why, but I thought you said long before ham.
And then the channeling started. And then the murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. And then... First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent.
I know what you're going for with the references, but still, I can't not hear it as the "and" from Spike Jonze's William Tell overture, where it turns into a horse race, and every time he says what's happening in the race, and he mentions all the horses, and they're coming up on the next straight, and it just keeps getting more and more bizarre. And
Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened.
unexpected.
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. What are you seeing?
Monty Python Spamalot. He's not dead yet. He is not dead yet. I am not dead yet. I can dance and I can sing. I am not dead yet. I can do the Highland fling.
I'm not dead.
Lancelot just clobbers him.
He said he's not dead yet. I'm happy. I'm happy.
I love in the. You should listen to the album version of Spamalot because it's the Lancelot is played by Hank Azaria. When he's carrying that dead dude out, and he's going, "I'm not dead." Yeah, he says he's not dead. Yes, he is. It's just the most convincing.
And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and...
After that, and the other lady thought to break into the room.
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Miney. She immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. But that's so the deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out.
Forgan May.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are no more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
I think you need to reload there, Judge. I think you're low on batteries. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder.
The moment you just hear the judge go, Daisy.
Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer.
Ah. Actually, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a moment. I know how to make the laugh better. There. Who is that laughing at a time like this? Ah,
Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time?
Miss Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. You really think someone of Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? What in the world? Mr. Phoenix, right. The argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Because sister got killed? Revenge? Duh.
Yes. Yes. Revenge.
She said it herself.
She did.
Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, and putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Eh? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
For some reason, I just expected her just to go, yeah, that's right, that's exactly what I was going to say. Like suddenly she's in Brooklyn.
Eh?
Suddenly she's Bugs Bunny.
Yep.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive?
Revenge? What?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Have you not been listening?
No, she really is, pulling at straws here. She knows she's losing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive.
Motive. That's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Everybody's a fucking idiot.
Phoenix, if you really must, ask Mia.
The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this.
Yes. Must be.
Huh?
Just as I thought, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Just great. Now even she's calling me by my full name.
Think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes. Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray dropped my sister, right? You want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
See night, stupid Gramps. I'm like going to explain it, so like please listen, okay?
Huh.
Been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long.
Well, you gotta plan these kind of things ahead, you know, sometimes a long time ahead.
And aside, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray.
But weren't you the one who suggested to him to summon your sister, or? I mean, you introduced him to this whole spirit channeling thing.
Did.
Hospital, mental, I would assume. No, surgical. Plastic surgery.
Yes. Yep. And that's why I think this is actually Mimi Miney and not Eenie. Just like a total coincidence, he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airheads persona. However, you see, pathetic Mr. Felix, right? You failed to support your own theory. Don't. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What answer?
What Miss Miney has stated is very true.
Just that the one client we met there shouldn't have been in a mental institution, true. The director, Hari.
Oh, right. The revenge plan is overly complicated and she has no motive in the first place.
She has a motive. We just pointed it out, the motive. But also, there's two people, you know, involved in this murder, and the other one has a motive as well. That's why they work together. They both have motives.
What is Morgan Fay's motive?
To be the caliph. As in master. I mean, if
But
Maya
she is no good.
I mean, if Maya is behind bars for the next 4 years, their mother would be claimed dead, and she takes the master's.
True.
The master chair, the throne. That's why she wants Maya to be in jail. Exactly, Bennigan. Get Pearls as the boss and control her and clan from the shadows. Mm-hmm.
Actually, we don't need an Eenie Mo. We need, since we have Eenie Miney and Mimi Miney, we need a Mo Miney.
Yep.
That will fit the scheme. Also, I have a Void on the lap. And he's purring.
Of course.
Furthermore, there's no reason for Miss Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan.
I hope at some point Lisa takes a video of the little kittens.
I hope so too.
You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
I keep reading that as Morgan Le Fay. Well, this is not Monkey Island.
Or Arthurian legend.
Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Felix Wright. You should really learn your place. Did I get it
Sorry,
right?
can you run? Can you run that by me again?
Okay.
Thanks.
What happened? I thought I had her for sure.
See, like it's just as I said, told you.
Hmm?
I hope you like your slice of humble pie.
I mean, she did say that.
Very well. Now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Miney.
Objection. Hold it! Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
All right.
Can't say no to that, Cleavage.
Face.
You can't lose here. You have faith in yourself, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder, but you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Parapsychology? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. Final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Miney had a motive, then... Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I? Can I really do this?
I think yes.
I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all.
Eh? What? Von Garm, why did you whip her?
Was.
Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix, right?
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
Now, Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix, right? And I don't care if you are my weakness. So help me. I will throw you out of my way. Ah.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We'll continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
She said, like, hey, wait a second. Or wait a minute. Whew. What an absolute shit show.
Yes.
Oh.
You know, the sound you made for Phoenix before
The anger.
reminded me, yes, in the Discworld book Thud, Sam Vimes is reading to his son a book that's called Where's My Cow? Is That My Cow? And it's very much a children's book, and that goes, hurrah, that is a hippo, that is not my cow. And it states that Vimes has got really good at the hurrah sound. And then I keep remembering that a little later in the book, it stated that he's been trying a different one because he thought that his son wouldn't get anything out of that. So One evening after trying day, he tried the Vimes street version. Where's my daddy? Is that my daddy? He goes, bugger it, Millennium Hand and Shrimp. He is foul run. That is not my daddy. It had been going really well until Vimes heard a meaningful little cough from the doorway, wherein stood Sybil. Next day, young Sam, with a child unerring instinct for this sort of thing, had said, buckle it, to Purity, and that, although Sybil never raised the subject even when they were alone, was that. From then on, Sam stuck rigidly to the authorized version. The fun thing is, Pratchett actually released a book called Where's My Cow? That is the exact thing that Vimes is telling his son.
Hell yeah. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. This record trademark. Defendant lobby trademark number 3 copyright.
Maya, patent pending.
Is it really true? About my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Edie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt...
Everything is going as just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? That has to be Francisca, right?
I don't know.
Yep.
It was.
Ah! Miss Von Karma! Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? It had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Don't get down on me even though we're the same age.
Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering.
Not yet.
My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back.
Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is.
All about winning. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. This record trademark, courtroom trademark number, trademark 2 copyright.
They already executed her father, and oh, he's in prison.
Her father, the dead guy, her father.
Your father, Von Karma, is your father?
Mr. Wright. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you for letting me know, Your Honor. Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Miss Eenie Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Edie Mighty and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection.
And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident. Car accident last year.
Your car accident?
Car accident.
Huh? I thought, like, you wanted to, like, ask me about my, like, motive?
Well, he's in prison for life, probably. Because of murder. So they cannot bring him back, meaning as in he will never be released from prison.
Exactly.
Because he's not the type of guy who would just die in prison. I mean, I would think that he would be beating up the other prisoners. What the heck was that noise?
Nothing, nothing. I'm not opening a bottle of rum.
Alright.
I, like, don't see the, like, point in, like, bringing up the past. Miss Miney, if you please. Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but
Last year's accident.
like last year, that was like last year in May. Like, something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too, so like I fell asleep in the passenger's like seat. I like woke up because of a jolt, and like it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and like got away. I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
That's what I said, not he said.
Ooh.
Those are merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Miss Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work with this from another angle. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like that was in May too. Like the thing with all the patients dying was like May 2nd. And like our accident was like on the 24th.
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was like totally tired, so that's why. Duh.
Nice duh.
Thanks.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake?
Like I heard it was caused like the medicines like got mixed up.
Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney?
Like no way. Dr. Gray like wanted to blame it on my sis.
Objection!
That incident has nothing to do with the murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake.
But like it really wasn't my sis.
She was totally tired? You mean exhausted?
Like she had to talk to the police and like was being investigated like every day. It was like a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
Huh? Like what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True. But like I don't like have a driver's license.
This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony. Ordering a lie.
Mhm.
Like, okay, anyway. I was like totally pooped too, so like I fell asleep in the passenger seat.
The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like it was at like 1 a.m. or so, I think.
Late last night, May 24th, yeah. And also, driver's license.
Yes. I had like a paper due like really soon. So like I hadn't slept and was working like real hard.
So it was because the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. And your sister? What happened to her?
I didn't see her. I was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I totally had like no clue what was going on.
Hey there, Unilol. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Unilol.
Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time. Like I don't remember things about that accident in like detail anymore.
Hey, Sonic.
Hey, Sonic. Ah. Based on what Sonic just wrote, I think my theory is correct. Well, it's alright. No need to push yourself. I think I like gave an interview after the accident.
She did it.
Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. And that's why you were in the passenger seat.
Like, yeah. I was like at my college research lab till like really late. And my sis was like giving me a ride home.
I see. Phoenix. Yes? You can't do this. You're being too easy on her. There's got to be some sort of secret sleeping in this testimony. Yes, let's find that one crushing contradiction and end this. We know what it is. Didn't have my license, huh? Let us present the contradiction. Today started
Yes.
Star Wars Jedi Knight Dark Forces 2 was maze-like game. Got like 10 levels done after quitting for the day. Tomorrow last levels. Dark Forces 2 is, well, all of the FPS Star Wars games are like mazes. But yeah, Dark Forces 2 especially is like a maze. I remember getting lost in that one every now and then.
Objection!
Miss Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Miss Miney? That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident.
No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director?
Or like you could check that from DMV, you know, like, Jesus, how does this society even work? It doesn't, Panikin.
Like, you were missing a couple of likes in there.
Like you could like check like that from like DMV, you know, like, Jesus, like, how does this like society like even work? Like, enough likes.
Yes.
Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. And how did you... Ah! No one cares. Witness, where did you receive your driver's license?
Like, last November?
Why? November? The accident happened last May. That's half a year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What is that?
That's what happened, Mr. Wright.
Are we turning into Porky Pigs? That's what happened, Mr. Wright.
Yep, that sounds about right. At the time of the accident, Miss Miney did not have a driver's license.
Ow! Try and my whip will accommodate.
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched drivers. I'm like glad you like get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive.
Now, don't just stand there and to yourself. Not you too, Mia. The whip, not the pain, not the ow. Miss Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony, Miss Miney, if you please. Like, how annoying. Looks like sorry. Didn't mean to be so mean.
I wouldn't be allowed.
Like, around the time I was, like, really close to getting my license. Sis was, like, this totally big fan of cars and, like, really valued them. She, like, had just gotten this really, like, shiny, bright red sports car. She, like, would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." Like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. I see. Bright red car for sports.
Is that so?
You know the full voodoo.
Do you know where I could find some sailors?
How about a game of Lucky Hit? Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars. Me neither, Phoenix. Oh boy. Let's see what we can do here. So what do you mean by really close?
I have one of those permit things. I think that's what they're called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name Laura boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
No, because Phoenix doesn't have a driver's license.
Alright, he doesn't. Hawks
Well,
everywhere.
this lawyer never had a permit. Mm-hmm. See? Bah! Ignorance is to be whipped.
Oh, fair enough.
What is with her? All she said is the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
So, like, may I continue?
Yeah, please continue lying. She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain. Like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Car door, hook hand door. Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car.
New car?
Like, you wouldn't want, like, to get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise. Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Well, Miss Mighty, what kind of car was it?
It was a new car.
Yeah.
I feel like this is like Price is Right. A new car!
You get a car, and you get a car.
And here's
No
a bucket in which to shit in. I'm still in the Endless Ocean 2 video from Game Grumps. We love our OJ and soda.
You had, like, just gotten it? It was, like, from the UK? The UK. Where those her boyfriend's initials. Yes, it stands for. Come on. It was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor,
Yes.
please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean that part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, then
That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Mighty, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. Is this his new car? Was like a totally special model from England.
England. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask about cars. That's for the heck of it. So, yes. I'm supposed to pick it for a topic. Let's start with this. Why are British cars good?
Like, huh?
They're expensive, and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one.
Oh. Like, huh?
This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it?
Yeah, and she just said she climbed out on the right.
Hmm.
What do you know?
Oops.
Why do I get the ones I can't manage to read?
Forgive me. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. Was your sister good at driving?
She was like totally awesome. She like said she was going to be the like racing queen of the nursing world.
Somehow I think she bumped my question off track again.
Hold it!
And that was when the accident occurred, correct?
Yeah. I like immediately reached for the passenger side door. Fled like in a daze. Looks like you had a terrifying time.
There is something very big here. And two things big there. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural sounding testimony. But you have to attack it. And by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to.
There's something big here, yeah, because of your two big things there.
Do you really think so?
Believe. There is a path. I know it.
He almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Oi! Donald is the only one able to get angry at the drop of a hat.
Which Donald?
Duck.
Duck? Sutherland?
Duck.
Glover?
Duck. Dong!
Really? Iceland? Lessons? I'm just naming Donalds now. I'm sorry.
Duck! D-U-K, duck!
Oh, because of the duck, is it? Go back. The statement she gave. No, in the one we have, the interview she gave for the article. Check on that again.
Opened the right door and, like, got out.
Yes. That means she opened the driver's side door.
Yeah.
There it is.
Passenger seat.
Yeah, probably that one.
Yep.
Or maybe the England one.
Let's try it on the final statement. Because she says passenger seat, but here she says right side, which would be the driver's seat because it's a UK car.
Objection!
Miss Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course. Because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car. But it would be the opposite in a British car, or Australian, or Japanese.
Or weird. Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
There was a chopper in there somewhere. What do you mean by this?
Get out of the chopper!
Miss Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Oh,
Ooh, sister.
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. He said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney.
That is what Eni said, yes. Thank you. Thank you to Rainbow Dash. That is what Eni said, yes. But that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi? Who was really driving that night?
It was Mimi. That means Eni is not Eni, Eni is Mimi.
The answer is the one person who had their driver's license. Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
You just said. The witness, Miss Eni Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
Next question.
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
Ogun.
What sort of idiotic rules is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name. This witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. We're gonna lose 5 lives if we don't get this right. This witness's real name is...
Orkin Faye. Oh.
Slim Shady.
No, it's Gumshoe.
Mia Fey. Dr. Gray.
Yes, definitely.
Lone Star.
It's Underdog. Here he comes to... Oh.
Mimi Miney. That is your real name.
Objection!
For the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance now?
This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Miney?
I don't know how to pronounce double ellipses. Maybe...
That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Eni Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
An update from the household. My wife is currently trying to do the same thing I did and giggling to herself because she can't.
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
She's just whistling. Anyway.
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was still, in fact, alive.
Exactly.
And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. And before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Oh? We
Worldwide. Oh.
we
Whew.
Why did you say my name just now? This is Mimi now speaking.
Oh. Looks like I've been unmasked.
Witness?
That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney.
Gasp. That's in front like gasp.
The gasp. The quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself to become your own sister?
I don't think she had a choice because of the picture.
Enough?
I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this. I mean, duh.
Yep.
That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
We can start a new life, Leo. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. Yeah, I think his wildest imagination goes as far as soup.
Meh.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of the channeling mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Gamini has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling in the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as why did Miss Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? Why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
The innocence of the defendant Maya Fey? This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss von Karma. How about you? It's going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Ah! Ow! 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 And one more for good measure. That wasn't one more. Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix! Dun, 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 dun. Just get game over.
I just had a moment's lapse where I thought, hey, I know that tune, and then it dawned on me where it's from.
It's a Metal Gear Solid. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun. That would have been perfect.
There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Phoenix! 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 This god is a fraud! A sham!
Poison snake.
Now then. Looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains his consciousness.
So can we arrest Miss Von Karma for abuse? You know,
Assault?
aggravated assault? First degree? Attempted murder?
So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Yay! With no Phoenix in sight.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
June 22nd, 3:13 p.m. District Court, trademark, defended lobby trademark number 3, copyright pending, I think, something.
They don't make movies like this anymore.
Thank you, there, Professor.
The thing that kills me is the very aggressive nose blowing.
Yep. Congratulations, Maya. Boobs. Too bad Swede isn't here. He would enjoy this sight.
Thanks, Tits. I mean, this has been the best.
Yeah, I did.
Breast.
I did say last time, let's just wait until you see her from the front, and there it is.
Sis!
Oh boy. Thanks, Tits, sis. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! Sis! Boobs. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had a plan to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lana would have witnessed quite a scene. Possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick! Congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Oh, you know. But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was...
Drugs.
drugs.
No, Shanti isn't here.
What do we present to her?
Yeah, I think it's that.
I don't get it. Yeah, me neither. Even I don't really know why Morgan cooperated with Mimi Miney. This whole thing is over now, so let's not dwell on the past, okay? Yeah, thanks, Nick. I just don't know the answer to this one. I'm just as confused about the situation as she is. So why the thanks?
Good question.
Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement. Cell 13. Copyright. My precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Khura'in, my dear child. I sacrificed it all. All for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder. I cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless, main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. The end.
Fiend.
Yep. Morgan Fey has gone all cuckoo for Cocoa Puff.
Fiend.
Oh, that's
Power.
No, it's
Fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whew. Turnabout Big Top. Oh no. We're getting into a fun case.
Really? Doesn't sound like it.
Well, you know, it's Phoenix Wright. Questionable characters.
Yes.
Weird characters.
Yes.
Annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight. I don't know if they're cheering or booing.
Both.
The world's greatest magician. The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. Who has his own hand up his ass so far, he's licking his own brain. That's a quote that I have about him.
He reminds me of Dan Avidan.
December 26, 8:12 p.m. Very big circus entrance. I thought it's a she. No, that's a he.
Is this a good place to stop?
Yep.
Wow, that was like being in a dream.
It will be a dream until next time.